Okay, hello. Let me advertise myself real quick on Discord. Okay, so we up in here. Mm,
Gohan ain't paying attention. I am.
all right. You know you're. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me adjust myself real quick. Hey Mario, how you doing today? Nice to see you here. I think I may have to hmm. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should lower the music, but so that you could hear my voice, but I think it's fine. Uh, okay, let me. Okay, so what we're going to do here today is we're going to be ranking Sonic characters based on their aura. So, okay, so here's the lineup we got here. I don't know every single one of these characters, so I may have to get some insight. So I may have to need to seek insight on some of them. Like I don't know who I don't know what uh hold on. Who uh I don't know who's I don't know the Nocturnus clan and what their whole deal is. Like I know they were like a part of Knuckles' they were like the opposing side of Knuckles' clan. Um uh yeah, that's as far as I know. I don't know anything about Lyric. Actually, I know a little bit about Lyric, but I never really bothered. So I may need to have insight on some of these characters. Uh, okay. So here is the ranking. We got Piccolo's teacher, Aura PhD, Aura Masters, kinda got Aura, no
Even
Aura.
as a Sonic nerd, I'm super unfamiliar with the Archie and IDW characters.
Alright, that's fair. I may have to I think I have to change that someday. I gotta read the comics. But the issue is that I hate reading. Like I never liked reading, even at school. But let's see. So we got Piccolo's teacher, Aura PhD, Aura Masters, kinda got Aura, no Aura, Fraud Watch, Aura Depth -100, Aura Depth -10,000. So so feel free to disagree with me, and let me know what you would rank these characters as. So first off, we got Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, many people now miserable Twitter motherfuckers would say that Sonic has no sauce nowadays, which is debatable because which is I can kind of understand why people don't think Sonic is cool as he was back then. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, I heard I heard an ad. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you, Mario. Just give me a moment. I have to uh image. Okay, where is he? Okay, I have to make it bigger. Look at him go. Okay, so okay, as I was saying about Sonic, Sonic has like I think Sonic is cool. They're like figured since we're doing a Sonic tier list and he's coming to Fortnite soon, the image would fit. I don't know. I I don't know. Whenever I hear like Sonic in Fortnite, it just feels more like a pipe dream. Like I know there's like leaks for Sonic to get in Fortnite, but I don't think Sonic himself is gonna be in it. Like as a skin, hmm. Like I'd like for him to be a skin, even though I don't play Fortnite. But I don't know. It's just like it's very on and off. Like, is he getting in? Is he not getting in? I don't know. But as I was saying about Sonic, I think Sonic is still cool. Like he has aura, but I wouldn't say he's like the founder of like aura. He has a PhD. Like he may crack jokes here and there, but he still got aura. Cause like him and Frontiers showed everything that he could like like Frontiers was the most saucy sub supersonic, despite him having terrible animations. And and there's this one moment in Frontiers that I'm not sure like a lot of people talk about, which is in Rhea Island where he's like where the cyber corruption is like slowly eating him alive. Um Sage says um how can you smile when you can barely stand? And Sonic, without saying a word, just lets out a breath. He breathes in, breathes out, and keeps moving. Hey Tundra, hey Tundra, how you doing today? Um, so yeah, I think Sonic. So Sage says, "How could you smile when you can barely stand?" Then Sonic doesn't say a single word. He just breathes in, breathes out, and keeps moving. Like that. Like how cool? How cool is that? And like how and like Sonic is just cool no matter what. All right. He may not. He may just be like a different kind of cool now. So yeah, doing good. Nice Tundra. Amari, I think Sonic would be simple to stretch given his limbs are kind of long. Yeah, but like Fortnite would have to like adjust. They basic Fortnite does this all the time where they adjust limbs for they adjust the proportions of characters just so that they can fit within Fortnite's skeleton, just to be within a like recently with Pomni they basically just stretched her legs. They just stretch her out, which I think is fine because I just don't really care about the digital circus. But but given how wacky this show is, I think it's good. I think it was a good decision. Uh, but with Sonic, it's like really weird. But I am curious how Fortnite would handle it. Yes, because if you had a short skin, you'd be overpowered. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And people have made like concepts of Sonic being in Fortnite, and like the concept I've seen is like very like weird. Like stretching your limbs is like whatever, but people have like taken like creative liberties. Like there's this one concept where Tails, where like you have Sonic and Tails on foot with each other. I think it's a pretty cute idea, but it wouldn't work because you'd have to like account for other things like play the instruments and doing and hitting the gritty. and shit, as well as driving a car. But yeah, I'd like to see what Fortnite does for him. Tails would be a sidekick or a mech. Hmm. I'd like to see that. That'd be real cool. But anyways, Tundra, since you commented with a wave emote, we're going to rank wave next. Let's see, where is she? There she is. Hmm. So what do I think of wave? Does she? Hmm. Yeah, let me just account for like what she's done.
Sonic's
So
cool
base.
scale, 9.9 out of 10. His iteration in Sonic Prime knocks it down by zero point 0.1.
See, that's where you're wrong because we don't count Sonic Prime. That ain't Sonic. That ain't Sonic. That's Sonic from fucking One Punch Man. But let's see. Where do we rank Wave? Cause like, okay, so she's like the mechanic for the Babylon Rogues. She's made extreme gear, which is pretty cool, but she shit talks Tails, calling him a shorty. Let's see. There's this one time in Sonic Riders where she literally helped Jed cheat in a race, which is like, the fuck, man. But you know, she is a nasty girl, so I kind of gotta give it to kind of got aura. But like, I don't know. What do you think, Tundra? If you're still here, mm. Sonic dancing to the song is really fitting. It's uh, like if this list counted Prime Sonic, he would be a different character because we have classic Sonic right here. Speaking of, I think we gotta like put him in here. Uh, I'd say that's a fair spot for Wave, in my personal opinion. Okay, cool. Uh, I can't really think much for Wave because she barely does shit. Aura Masters, I think is fitting for classic Sonic because because look, um, during the inception of during the franchise's inception, Classic Sonic to a degree has looked cute. Like people want to say that like Generations cutesified him and ruined his and gave him like no aura at all, make him not saucy as he once was. But and like I don't agree, and like I can kind of see that because he had that shit on in CD, but it was only during the what was it? Uh, Classic Sonic's cool in most media. He was only lame in Forces. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I guess so. Like, he was always cute to a degree, even during the '90s. And like the only time where he looked cool was in CD during the intro and during the intro, and during the CD's opening intro and the outro. But classic Sonic is still cool. It's just like he just kind of got babyfied, but that doesn't knock him down. That doesn't make him any less cool. Eggman. Okay, Eggman. Hmm. Okay, Eggman. Um, Mike Pollock aside, um, I think Eggman nowadays is like kind of, I don't know, cause like he did because Eggman is like like he did pretty cool shit. Like like in Sonic Adventure 2, he was locked in there the entire game. He nearly caused world-ending events on accident to pursue his dreams for Eggman Land. And like if you see it in the comics, he definitely has he definitely has a sense of like aura there. Even in the opening for Sonic Adventure where he's just in the sky posing where nobody could see him. 90s classic Sonic hit the sweet spot between cute and edgy, yeah. Uh okay, so uh Eggman. Like he did do some cool shit in the 2000s. He was pretty much a goofball in the 90s. He did cool shit in the 2000s even though his voice is goofy. 2010s he had no aura. Like he was just a typical Saturday morning cartoon villain, which was the entire vibe of the 2010s. And he does have some funny moments. Uh but like uh I don't know. In the 2020s he's kind of gotten cooler, but I don't know. I don't know. Like his interactions in Crossworlds just weren't as menacing as they once were. Uh by the way, Eggman had a fart attack in the original Sonic Riders. Yeah, I remember that. I remember like that shit was fucking crazy, bruh. Like bro thinks it's Wario. I don't know. Is he an aura depth or is he an aura depth? I don't know. Like is he an aura depth? What if he is Wario? That'd be kind of crazy. So, hmm. Uh, cause like the shit he did in the shit he done in the 2000s, like that should still factor into his overall aura, but I don't know if I could say Eggman is as cool as Sonic is. Cause he's just a fat man in a suit. He's in a slight auric deficit, being somewhat unfunny in the mid 2010s. Okay, I'm gonna make a new I'm gonna make a new tier. Arrow above. Because I feel like being an ore depth in 10,000 is like kind of crazy. Uh, oh my god, it's Elton John. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. Oh shit, come on, let me drag. Thank you. You might have to tell me where Blaze goes because I'm about to leave work soon. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put in Blaze. Where's Blaze? Where is she? Okay, Blaze. I think Blaze. I think Blaze is an aura master. The only reason he's not in. The only reason she's not in PhD. The only reason she doesn't have a PhD is because like she is kind of a goofball, and like most of the Sonic characters are to a degree, but Blaze. I think the issue with Blaze is that she doesn't do much, which is kind of sad. Like her and Rush was a pretty. It was a pretty warm. It was a pretty cute story between her and her story in Sonic Rush is pretty cute. It's like learning to open up to others and being friends with Cream. That was pretty. It was pretty sweet, and her turning into Burning Blaze was really cool. She's kind of like a parallel to Sonic in a way. And her in '06 was um I don't know, it's like Blaze does have her moments, but the issue is that she barely contributes anything to the story in '06. And she's just there to help Silver grow as a character. And after that she barely does shit. You know what, fair. Not to mention she does have she does have slightly consistent writing. I guess so, cause like her interactions in Crossworlds is like it kind of borders on like being like a being like a royal princess, which yeah, she is a princess, but like she's still a teenager, and like she never like talked. I don't think she ever talked that way in Rush, but I think it's a cool like change overall. I just wish she does. I just wish she does more in the series. Um, I haven't read her in the comics, so maybe she's done some crazy shit. I don't know, but yeah, Blaze is an aura master. Let me see. So, hmm, uh, let me Tails. No aura. Tails. The only aura Tails has was one moment in Sonic Adventure 2 where or in Sonic Adventure 1 where she no no where Tails learns to where Tails he learns how to like not depend on Sonic. Like he learns that he doesn't have to depend on Sonic and he saves Station Square on his own. And in Sonic Adventure 2 he stood off against Eggman on the arc, which is pretty cool. But I feel like what kind of hurts Tails is that he's just basically the tech guy that blabbles on about tech stuff. And if that isn't it, he's just if it's just not tech, if it's not just blabbering about tech, it's just being Sonic's sidekick. Like Tails can be cool. It's just that I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't scream like Aura. He's more so cute in a way.
He's kind of like if you took combine Luigi and Egad. And then took away all the aura.
Since when did Luigi and Egad have Aura, bro? Also, I think unless a character originates in '06, I think we don't count it because of how ass the writing is. Mm, okay. Like, since when did Luigi have Aura? Like, Luigi has been my green goat for since I was a kid, but I have never like recounted a moment where he does cool shit. Like, he's just the goofball. And if he isn't a goofball, he's just a weirdo in Smash. Luigi had aura when he did that death stare. Hmm. You do have a point, but that was more so a but that was more so a quick animation that you would only see if you slow down the camera. And but that was only like one time, I think. I think. And as for Egad was never cool. He was just an old goofball, a very good one at that, and a charming one at that. Oh wait, there was the one time he saved Mario in the movie. Hmm. Okay. 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 You do have a point there. But yeah, Tails. Hmm. I don't know if I could say like Tails. He's not on Fraud Watch, but he also doesn't have like the slightest inch of aura on him. He's mostly has like aura like very few times, but that's as far as I can tell. I don't know if I had to make a new tier where it's just like only a few times aura. Oh wait, okay. But right now, I think this is where Tails stands. Mighty. I think he kind of got aura. Hmm. Like Mighty's design is pretty cool. Uh, Hold on. Let me adjust myself. Uh. Hmm. hmm. I think my issue with Mighty is that it's the same issue with Blaze and a lot of characters that aren't like the main cast. Is that Mighty doesn't do much. Like he was in the Mania cartoon. He was in that one arcade game for Sonic. He I don't know, he was in the Archie comics, but I don't know what he does there. And he appears in Mania. And like I like him in Mania. I think he has a pretty cool ability. Um but other than that, I don't really sense any aura in him other than his character design. Mighty's aura is kind of looks, but he really doesn't do much other than that. He's just kind of there. Also, while we're at it, I think Ray's in the exact same tier. Hmm. Okay, Ray is just Tails 2.0. Like, hmm. I can't really recount a a moment where Ray has done anything. Like, I don't know. Like his design doesn't scream cool, it's just cute, which isn't bad, but in the context of his tier list, I don't think he's like I think he has no aura, honestly. That's just my opinion. Amy. Hmm. Where do I put Amy? Hmm. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where she is. Like if she's here or if she's here or even here. Hmm. Because if I was Ebsberry, she would definitely be Piccolo's teacher. But I don't. Okay, Amy. So Amy's whole deal back then was that she was a obsessed Sonic fan and wanted to. She was a Sonic fangirl and had a crush on him. And like that isn't a bad thing, but like I don't think that really screams cool in a way. And like, but she does have her moments in like in Sonic Adventure 1. She fought off against Zero and was doing anything to help and was trying to help this birdie find his lost family, and she did that. And she was constantly running away from the robot that chased her in Sonic Adventure 1, and she beat him. And like nowadays she's kind of like I don't know. She just like she's more so like a pretty in a way. Amy's writing has changed a lot over the years. There's times where she's just annoying and times where she's actually cool. I haven't watched Sonic X, so maybe she's cool there. I think her purpose back then was to at least be comedic, I guess. Hmm. Let me think. There's this in Heroes. She was helping Cream and Big find Chocola and Froggy, which is pretty cool. Let's see. In Sonic Unleashed, she like all she does is mistake Sonic. Mistakes the Werehog for Sonic, even though the Werehog is Sonic. She she doesn't do anything much in that game. I hmm hmm and like starting in the 2010s, she's kind of like that's having a crush on Sonic. That trait of her has been like stripped away, and like I don't know how to feel about that. Like I don't know. It's like they've been trying to like find other ways to make her cool. I guess I don't know. Also, this is a banger. But I'm going to put your in kind of got aura. Metal Sonic. Okay, Metal Sonic is. Hmm. Okay. For right now, he's on Fraud Watch. He is on Fraud Watch now. Because Metal Sonic has been reduced to a jobber. He's just a super powered badnik instead of being a true rival to Sonic. Um okay. Like it's CD he captures AB and then races against Sonic, but he still loses in the end. He appeared in multiple spin-offs, then he appeared in Sonic Heroes. He appeared in Sonic Heroes as Metal Overlord, where he copied everyone's bio data and becomes a giant dragon, which I think is Overlord design. I think his Neo design is really cool, but but the fact that we don't see it that long and we just transforms into a giant metal dragon. It's kind of weird, but I think it's cool. And like finding a metal dragon already sounds awesome as hell. Sonic depends on his transformation and era. I guess so. Hmm. And like after Heroes, he barely does anything. Like he appeared in Forces, but that wasn't actually him, which is really weird because Metal Sonic isn't an organic organism. Like Dr. Eggman could have just made like a billion Metal Sonics if he wanted to, and not have to rely on them. I don't know. Like copying Chaos is makes sense, but copying Metal Sonic is like really weird. Uh, we do have the animation that's coming up, which may restore his aura. We also have the Force movie, but as of right now, he's just on Fraud Watch. Hmm. It's like there's the OVA, which I haven't watched. Maybe he does cool shit in it. I heard so, but I don't think he. But as of right now, he's just a fraud. Knuckles. Knuckles, I think, is an or PhD. Knuckles is a PH. Knuckles has an or PhD. Like he was born on an island all by himself for some reason. That's yet to be explored, but he spends his entire life guarding the Master Emerald, and the way he starts off as a rival to Sonic, but then became his friend. I think that's a really cool I think it's really cool. And hmm, the fact that he's willing to do everything to save his island and protect the Master Emerald is a really great. It's like a really great. It's very commemorable. His story in Sonic Adventure, like him discovering his like lost clan, is also really cool. And him butting heads with Rouge is pretty sweet. He's just a knucklehead. Uh, 2010s kind of reduced him to just being a dumbass, but he is getting his aura back. Like Frontiers made him really good. Like Frontiers, even though he doesn't do anything in Frontiers until the very end in the final Horizon, and helping Sonic come back to life. Um, Knuckles has been getting his aura back. Like he has aura in the prologue animation. He was awesome in the second movie. He was still cool in the third movie. So yeah, I think he has a PhD. He fell off a little bit, but he's still here. If it wasn't for the 2010s, he'd be Piccolo's teacher. Okay. Uh, Boom Knuckles is the only version of Knuckles where he's easily an aura fraud. But how could he be an aura fraud if he never did anything? Like he does is all he does is be stupid. Let's see, Fang. Okay, Fang is I don't think Fang has aura. Cause he appeared once in Triple Trouble, then in some spin-offs, and then he recently made it back in Sonic Superstars, and I thought that was really cool. But then I actually fought against him, and I never want to see that purple buck-toothed fuck ever again. I never want to see that fucking Jerboa ever again. Vector. Hmm. Okay. Vector is Okay, Vector. Hmm. Actually, a fun fact about Vector: he's one of the oldest Sonic characters in the franchise. Because he was originally going to be in Sonic in this band where Sonic is in from the very beginning of the franchise. But then he just kind of got reworked into his own character in Knuckles Chaotix. Then he came back in Heroes, and now he's became a mainstay. Uh, Vector. Like Vector has a really cool. He had a really cool voice in Heroes. Like this fucking Brooklyn accent he got was really cool. But then Sonic X happened, and now he has a very goofy voice, which, which I really like. That would be the staple of him going forward. That kind of knocks down some aura points for him, but uh, but uh, but he's pretty much a simp. He's a simp for vanilla. He's down bad thirsty for vanilla. Like holy shit. And hmm. Let's see. I think other than that, he doesn't really do much. Like I think he did something in Forces, but like I don't know. I think there was one moment I remember in like skimming over in the IDW comics where he sacrificed himself to save Espio and Charmy. and like promoted SBO to be the lead detective, which I think was really cool. That's as far as I can remember. He also had the chaotic. There was also the chaotics. There's the chaotics case files podcast, and like him narrating the entire events in his detective voice was pretty cool. And like him being like him being a detective is really cool. And I can't lie, he got that shit on though. Like genuinely, like how can you make a crocodile look this cool? Vector also loves money, but not as bad as Mr. Krabs. But it's still there. Vector is raw. Hey Mama Peach, how you doing today? Okay, so Vector having money. Okay, but you see he needs money. He needs it, not wants. Um, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mama Peach. Uh, I think Vector is in he kinda got aura. Okay. Let's see. Now we move on to SBO. SBO. Uh let me think. SBO. Okay, SBO, like back then in Knuckles Chaotix, he didn't speak, but I thought it was really cool that he was able to like wall run, and him being a chameleon is really cool. Like him being able to like turn invisible, like shoot ninja darts is pretty cool. But I think my issue with SBO is like nowadays he's just a goofball. And I think that was the case. I think that was the case in Sonic X as well as Heroes. But SBO's ninja stuff in my opinion is pretty good, but that's all he does. Yeah. I think he's cool in I haven't played Rivals 2, but I heard he's pretty cool in it with Silver. Uh hmm. The Chaotix case spouse has confirmed that he's lactose intolerant, which okay. Uh so I think SBO's here for now. Uh Charmy, Nora. Charmy's an annoying little bitch, bro. But I
That's a
like him.
random ass confirmation.
A random ass confirmation. Yeah, I still like it. Uh yeah, Charmy has no aura. Being the dynamite. Okay. Uh Being the dynamite. Um uh uh no. Bark the polar bear. Okay. Okay. Like Charmy's an annoying bitch, but I like him. Let's see. Bark the polar bear. Let's see. Bark. I think he does stuff in like the comics, but he's more so just a silent guy. Like he was super fucking annoying. He was so hard to fight against in Sonic the Fighters, but he's just a I think deep down he's just a jolly guy, but no aura. Let me think. Honey, the cat. He looks like Jet's son, even though I know he isn't. Yeah, I think that was like a gag in I think that was a gag in the Archie comics, where like Bean mistakes Jet for being his relative. Let's see. Let me think. Honey. Uh, I think she's here. No questions asked. Alright, Metal Knuckles. Metal Knuckles. Really cool design. I'm so glad he made it back in Superstars. But he doesn't do anything. I think I'm gonna make a new tier where he's like, uh, what was I gonna say? Uh, I'm gonna make a new tier. What does he even do? Oh, so I hope you're liking the music. Uh, like, what does he even do? Same thing for Tailstall. What does he even do? Metal Knuckles did nothing, so new tier. Good music. Thank you. Uh, all that Tailstall has going for him is that he scared us as little kids through a shitty creepypasta. Let me see. Do I put Beat and Bark here? Like, do I put them there? Hmm. Cause like I know they appear in the comics, but I haven't read them. Uh, I'm just gonna say Big the Cat. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna put them here actually. I think Big is just a jolly fellow. Like I think Big the Cat used to be annoying, but they've improved him quite a bit. So still no aura. Yeah. Hmm. Like I think it was just bad because people didn't like his fishy mini games, like the fishing levels. But yeah, Big is more so just comedic in a way. Unless he does some crazy shit in Frontiers 2, then he has no aura, bro. Gamma, holy shit, or a PhD. Gamma only appeared in one game alone. He defied his master. He broke free, saved his brothers. He still changed for the good. How could you not have more aura than that? Just calm down, Mario. Just calm down, Mario. It's just a video game. I was frustrated too, but it's just a video game, bruh. So yeah, Gamma had so and if you say that we see Gamma again in like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure no Sonic Battle, that's not him. It's just a copy of him. It'll always be a copy of him. Because Gamma died in Sonic Adventure 1. And what a way to go out. Uh let me see. Pachacamac. Pachacamac. He doesn't have aura. He just shits, bro. He's an asshole. Let me think. He's not on Fraud Watch, but no, no aura at all. So I don't think they're gonna revive him now that Omega's a thing. Yeah. But Shakamek. Okay. Okay, so but Shakamek only appeared in one game. All he did was just be an asshole dictator. He was basically Hitler, but as a fucking echidna, as a furry, I think. Actually, no. Uh, mm, uh, let me think. Like he appeared in the Knuckles show, and all he was just a goofball. So that may have to factor in his aura. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna put him here for now. Tikal. Tikal is kind of got aura. Cause she sealed away chaos for like thousands of years to prevent the world from going to shit. S and she still fought. She still like protested against her father, which I think which just gotta earn some aura points. Oh my god, bro, these clankers out of here! Shut up. Okay, there he is. Tikal didn't do much aside from that though. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, but that even though she didn't do much, it was enough to like set up the events of Sonic Adventure. Chaos. Chaos. I think Chaos is an aura master. Hmm. Like he was just angry throughout the entire game, filled with rage, and then Sonic just had to beat the shit out of him just for him to calm down. But I can't really blame Chaos. Like his perfect form is his perfect form is really cool. And and hmm. And the fact that he's related to the ancients now really adds a lot more to him. So he's got to be an aura master. Uh that's where I stand on Chaos. Okay. Who are these characters? I know they're from Sonic Battle, but what are their names? Uh I don't know who they are. No, they're from Sonic Shuffle. Let me look them up. Okay, so it's Lumina from Sonic Shuffle. Uh, okay, so this is Lumina from Sonic Shuffle. As far as I know, uh, she, uh, she and this guy are like kind of like Solars, where they're just like a, where they're just a godlike being split into two pieces. Uh, but I haven't played much of Sonic Shuffle, so I'm just gonna make a new tier. All right, Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog is, I think she's Piccolo's teacher. All right, like, like Shadow. Like, despite him coming back from the dead, he's still really cool. Like, he still fights for what he believes in to keep Maria's wish alive. Uh, uh, like he started off as a villain, but then turned into an ally. Even though he's not like friends with Sonic or anything like that, he's got his own friends. But will team up with Sonic if the situation calls for it.
Overused?
Overuse
Yes. Does that make him lame? No. He's still an Aura farmer.
exactly. Like him and like I heard he was shit in Sonic X, but he has so much aura that I feel like that immediately like I feel like that immediately disqualifies and I feel like that immediately exempts anything like that Sonic X did from what I've heard, as well as like Archie. And like there's so much lore to this character alone. And it's no wonder that he was immediately picked. It was no wonder why he was immediately introduced in the third movie before Amy and all these other characters. Okay, Rouge. Okay, let me see. Not to mention Sonic X is his own community, his own continuity. Yeah. All right, let's see Rouge. Uh, Rouge. Mm, I think Rouge is an aura master. Like she's just a sex appeal character, but even then, there's still more to her. Even then, there's still more to her character. Like she purposefully pretended to ally with Eggman and Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2 just so that she could get information about Project Shadow. And like there's this one line in Sonic '06 where she's like, even if the world were to turn against you, know that I'll always be by your side. Reads that, feels the aura. Uh hmm. So yeah, she is knocked down a point. She is knocked down some points because okay, so I think Rouge kind of knocked down some points because nowadays she's just like her voice now sounds like a squeaky toy, and she's voiced by a transphobe. Let me think. Let me think. I think she does stuff in like Rivals 2, but I haven't read that. But I haven't played that yet. Uh, hmm. She's basically like the glue. She's basically like the one that glues Team Dark together, and her interactions with Shadow and Omega are really cool. Let me think. Song is fucking cool though. Like snow, and the ground caved in between where we were standing. Sega took everything away from her because Sonic fans kept over sexualizing her. Really? Well, it's their fault. Well, it's their fault for making her sexy in the first place. If anything, like I still goon to her from time to time, but but it's like she is knocked down some points because she got breast reduction as well as changes to her design. But she's still pretty cool. But she's still an aura master, regardless. Okay, uh, Maria. I can't say she has aura. She's just a sick girl that dies, but is and she's basically just a plot device for Shadow. But even then, she plays a vital role in Shadow's story, in Shadow's character. But there's just one moment I can recall where she talks back at Black Doom and Shadow Gens, like say the Shadow will never obey you. Like he'll never obey a monster like you. That's all she has. Uh, Gerald. Uh, Gerald. Uh, um, uh, um, I, um, let me think. Gerald. Gerald. Hmm. You know what? He's in like fucking aura depth as well as his grandson because of his portrayal in the third movie. Besides, this area is lacking in aura depth. Like like Gerald in the games was so fucking terrifying, and he was a pretty tragic character. He was really tragic too. But I feel like his appearance in but I feel like the shit he did all to the shit he went through just to cure his daughter's illness is what is like like I wouldn't blame him for going this far, but like the fact that he like ended up just killing everyone is just really sad. And then the third movie happened, and he was just turned into a goofball like his son. It was just Jim Carrey, but he's an unk, even bigger unk. His inventions are sick, but he doesn't explore much. And in the third movie is way too goofy. Yeah, that's why I put him in Aura Dead. The way he went out of the games and the way he went on the movies is a striking contrast. Like he was killed by firing squad in the games, and he was just, and in the movie he was just, in the movie he was just, he was just zapped like a bug, which is really hilarious. My entire theater laughed at the moment. Omo Chow. Omo Chow. Do you know what? Uh, kind of got aura because he's actually useful in crossworlds. I'll give it that. I never found Omochao annoying. Like maybe in Heroes I found him annoying, but but you know what? He got aura. What? Oh my god! Why did? I'm sick. Hold on. I'm so sorry about the auto mod. It censored the word "but." I don't know why. I have to fix. I have to fix auto mod. Sorry about that, Mario. Uh, but yeah, Omochao's right here. Let me think. Let's see. Cream. Okay, Cream is just the goody two shoes girl. Let me think. Cream did help. Cream did help. She did help Big find Froggy in Heroes. Uh, but other than that, she doesn't do much. Cheese, on the other hand, I think Cheese is an ore master. I heard Cheese is overpowered in the advanced games, which is why he's here. Maybe because I mentioned him getting 7, I thought I was mentioning self-harm. No, I think it was just in the butt. Oh, let me check. I think that's the word it's censored, so I'm sorry about that. Uh, okay, so cheese is here. Vanilla. Um, hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna put her in here. Like she was just standard mom character back then, but nowadays she's basically like Nicole Watterson. Approve that message. No, I approved it. Okay, Vanilla doesn't appear much. What does she even do? Like she's just nowadays she's kind of like Nicole Watterson in a way. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's a good change. I know not everyone fucks with it, but you know, anything for her to anything to give her something to do. Emerald. Emerald, I hear you. I hear Emerald is a PhD or a PhD. I haven't played Sonic Battles, but I heard that Emerald's story is really good. So I'm just gonna put it in here. Omega. I think he said Cream's father died. Yeah. Did huh? I don't think we ever seen Cream's father. Cause uh I don't think we ever seen her dad. Like, is it explained somewhere in the manual? I don't know. But anyways, Omega or a PhD. Omega is very close to Shadow, but the reason he's not up there is because he doesn't do enough. Even then, Omega is really cool. Like he was amazing in Crossworlds. Him being this deadly, he's this death machine, this walking tank. It's still being able to it's still being able to cooperate with Shadow and Rouge is really cool. To confirm what's happened to him. Okay, okay, I got that. I suppose. Let me think. Uh, okay, Gemerald. Okay, Gemerald. I think is Okay, I think Gemerald. Uh, Gemerald. I feel like Gemerald. All I know about Gemerald is that he used to be an Eggman Badnik, but then that like got too powerful, and then and then was like, and then was rebooted into being Cream's caretaker, which think is really sweet. But we haven't seen much of him until the Chaotic Case files. Even then, he's still pretty cool. So I'm just gonna give him Ore Masters. Okay, Black Doom. Black Doom is hmm. Black Doom, I think, is he's basically like Shadow. It's a like in Shadow of 5, he doesn't do anything. Like he orders stuff around, but like it's not a lot. But I will say he got a pretty good glow up in Shadow Gen, so I'm putting him here. Uh, okay. Okay, Commander Abraham Tower. The name Abraham originally came from the Archie comics, which I think is pretty, which I think was really cool that it got adapted to his official name now. Okay. I, hmm. Okay, let me think of, Abraham. Abraham? Abe was a, Like I think him having connections to Shadow as well as like the Arc incident is is really cool, but what I really find really weird is that despite Gunn literally taking everything away from him, he still joined Gunn, and like it could be argued that like Abe was like Abe was like not told what happened. Okay, hey right. Nice. All right, Abe. Let me think of like Abraham. I think it's really weird that he like joined Gun, aka the same government. What's it called? The same guys that took away that killed Maria, which is like the closest thing she had to a sister. It's like really weird, cause like why would you do that? Like maybe it happened long ago when he was a kid, but like when you discover that, shouldn't he like dismantle from Gun right now? I don't know. But I think it's really cool that he changed his mind about Shadow and just wanting to and he's like willing to help Shadow. I think it's really cool. So I will say that he kinda has aura. Eggman N. Eggman negative. Uh hmm. Let me think of Eggman N. Okay, so Eggman N is basically Eggman, but
Eggman Nega in my
he's
opinion
like,
is still Eggman.
yeah, he is still Eggman, but he's like evil in a different way, I think. He's not as entertaining as Eggman. I heard he does stuff in like Rivals 2, but I haven't really bothered to check. And I don't think he's an aura adept because he hasn't like fallen off in my opinion. So I will say that he just has no aura. Like his name alone and his skin tone with his name alone gives him no aura at all. So stank aura. Jet the Hawk. Hmm. Jet. Hmm. Hmm. Where do I put Jet? It's like Jet. I think is like Jet is a pretty like he's a formidable rival to Sonic, but without Jet's board, he's just nothing. and like he's so goofy and like he's so very goofy. His voice is very goofy, which I don't have a problem with, but it's gotten like really goofy since like Free Riders and Crossworlds. And, like he isn't willing to take like he's more so just a whiny baby. Like he puts up this whole charade of him being the best, and he still gets beaten by Sonic. I think that's gotta like earn him in like the fraud watch. In my opinion, Jet is great in the Riders games, but his even Crossroads is a whole other level. Yeah, I know, right? And good on him for that. Okay. Yeah, Jet's ego is so big that in the chaotic case files, he isn't like watching the road and almost gets hit by a truck. So yeah, Jet is all big talk, and like he does have stuff to back him up, but without his board, without his extreme gear, he's nothing. So yeah, I think he's on fraud watch. Storm. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Storm. It's kind of like Wario in a way. Okay. Let me think of Storm. Uh, so Storm is just he's just a big dumb he's just dumb. And like he is strong, but still. He's just really stupid. I Is he an aura depth or does he not have aura at all? It's like I'm trying to figure that out. Actually, no, he's in like I think he's a generational aura depth. He's also blind, so he mixes up Sonic and Shadow. Yeah. He even mistakes Metal Sonic for being Sonic cosplaying as a car, which I think is pretty funny. I think he's a generational debt because like he still gets like PTSD from homework. Like Cream brings it up, and then she's like, "Shit, I forgot." Like, wait a minute, I don't have homework. The fuck. And he's still afraid of Amy, even after all this time. And I can't really blame him because Amy did pick up a fight with him, or at least silenced him. That and he's just really stupid. So yeah, generational aura depth. Okay, let's silver. Ooh, okay. Okay, silver. So silver. One game, maybe two. You had aura, but after that, you don't do anything. And you've been turned into a dork now. But and even in Crossroads you've gotten better. You've shown that you still have that aura in you, but like, but the fact that you don't do shit and you've been reduced to a dork kind of puts you in uh huh. I don't know. I think he's an aura depth. He needs his own game. Yeah, everyone's been saying that. So yeah, his voice in '06 was really cool. I still like his current voice, but it's the fact that he's been turned into a dork is like, I don't know. It's kind of reduces his aura. Not as bad as Storm though, because like Silver could still be cool. Okay, we got Elise now. Hmm. Okay, Elise. Uh. Okay. It's fucking funny. Storm over here and Shadow appears crazy. Uh. Elise is essentially a copy paste of Princess Peach, but you ignore the times Peach was cool. I don't remember like, uh, because like at the time, Peach was just like Peach was just a damsel in distress. Like as far as I remember, unless you count like I don't know, unless you count the times where she like Peach at least has style to her. She's pretty dainty and thrives off of it. For Princess Peach exists. I guess so, but like she's just using her emotions to like she basically just used her emotions to like save Mario and Luigi and everyone. I'm not really sure if I would call crying aura unless you count like the anger emotion. Even then, Peach being mad is pretty cute. And and like and Peach actually has style to her. Like it's different from being cool, but you know, she still has it. Um I don't hate the movie version though. Uh but Elise right here, I don't know. I think she has like no aura, which I think is fine. I think it's fine. The coolest thing she's done, the closest thing she's done is like give herself up to Eggman so that she could save everyone from being so that she could save everyone from Eggman's terror. But by that point, by that point, she got kidnapped like 3 times prior. It's uncomfortable to sit through. Okay, here we go again. Circle six bad kiss curse curse. Like yeah, it's bad. I think the issue with the kiss is that like Sonic and Elise barely spoke. Like okay, they did speak, but like they didn't really develop romantic feelings for each other. Only Elise did, and Sonic didn't. Okay, okay, yeah. But I think she has no aura. But like, yeah. Mephiles. Let me see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move Silver up here. Mephiles is a huh. Okay, Mephiles is like okay. Mephiles, really cool design. Like the shit he did in '06 was pretty stupid though. Like he could have just killed Sonic. Like from the very beginning, he could have just done that, and like the events of '06 wouldn't have happened. But he just had to torture his. He just had to torture everyone, and even then, Mephiles' like voice is really cool. Like I find his line readings like weird, like a chicken comes from an egg. There's always a source. Like a chicken comes from an egg, or something like that. Let's fly Memphis. I don't know. Also, how did Mephiles kill Sonic, yet Shadow killed Mephiles like he was nothing? Dan Green is so good, yeah. How did Mephiles kill Sonic, yet Shadow killed Mephiles like it was nothing? Yeah, plot. Yeah, that's the best explanation. Let me see. Where would I put, where would I put Mephiles, though? Because, like, he did reappear in Shadow Gens, but it was just him being desperate to exist, which I think is really sad. But I can't really blame him because like he's like stuck in limbo in the timeline. But I think I think he's an aura master. He's an aura master, but the issue why he's not like up here in these two positions is because his plan is just stupid. But he still got the job done. He still turned into a god. That's all that matters. Shara. Hmm. Okay, Shara helps. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Shara. The Wicked Wilds. You're out there, Shara? Okay, I've been doing a lot of talking. It's kind of tiring on me. Shadow Gens Memphis is voiced by the same as Infinite. No. Mephiles was voiced by. Mephiles was voiced by Akechi. Yeah, you know, the guy from Persona, like Akechi. I think he's really funny. Okay, let me talk about Shara. Okay, Shara. I don't know, cause like she did help Sonic by, cause like Sonic granted her wishes, which is what a genie's supposed to do. But other than that, she did make mistakes, like dating an abusive boyfriend, Eraser Jin. Uh, um, uh, let me think about Shara. Uh, hmm, hmm. Okay, she did take a hit for Sonic, which she, which ultimately made her die, at least for a moment. And I don't know. She's kind of Elise but better, which is why I'm gonna rank her slightly above her. I wonder what next is. 6, 7. Nice. Uh, okay. Next up, we got Eraser Jin. Okay, Eraser Jin. His design alone is really. I think the hair is like kind of goofy, but I think it's really unique. His voice is like really like it's really funny. Oh, you have the 7 world rings. It's like, what is that? I think I gotta get some water sometime. Eraser Jim. Which is it is sort of like looks like an office supplies, like a stapler. Uh I think him like putting a curse on Sonic was cool. And the fact that he was like erasing the worlds and then he turned into he turned into Alflayla Walayla. It's pretty grotesque, but I think he's here. Let me think. Marine. Marine. Let me read comments here. Okay, Marine is like. I haven't played much of Sonic Rush Adventures, so I'm just gonna put him here, put her here as well as here, and here. I think this is Shade and Ix. I don't know anything about them, so I'm just gonna put them here. Let me see. Uh, Chip or Light Gaia. Chip. Um, no aura at all. Closest thing he does is like the closest thing he does is like transforming into the Gaia Colossus to help fight Dark Gaia, which I think is which is pretty cool. But that's all he does. All he is just like comic relief, a goofball, and loves chocolate. But that doesn't make him bad. Aside from his English voice. Oh, nice. You know what, Tundra? I'm gonna skip this current song so that your song can play. Nice. Okay, Tundra. Hey, Tundra. Do you like where I put Wave? She's right here. Like, do you agree? I'm just gonna put these here. Where's Qbot? I'm just gonna put these here if you don't mind. Like, is it a good placement for Wave? Like, easy, breezy. Like, I hope the placement pleases you. In Riders, she's a bit of a bitch, which I love. In Zero Gravity, she does a bit of nothing and then gets smacked by a bot when going to the Babylon Garden. Yeah, she is a bitch, but she does it with style, and she's actually like entertaining. In Free Riders, I don't know. Okay, but she is still good in Crossworlds, I'd say. But is the placement valid? And I love her. Nice. Is the placement valid though? Like, do you like it? So I say yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, so really quickly I put in Orbot and Qbot here. These guys are just idiots. No aura at all. Professor Pickle. Uh hmm. Uh he's kind of here. He does like relay information on he does relay like lore on like Dark Gaia and the world, as well as the Gaians. But other than that, he's just exposition dump. Let's see. Merlina. This sly little bitch. Merlina. I think Merlina is so we're going to count for her dark form with her dark queen form and put her in Aura Master. Ro was captured but was only complaining about his sandwich, yeah. Yeah. But I would say that's like but I would argue it's because he's just old. Like if this was like anyone younger than actually no. I don't know. So yeah. I think Merlina is an aura master because she did deceive everyone and wanted to like create a world that's forever that goes on forever. And if we account for her like if we account for her dark form, She looks really cool. Like having like multiple arms with swords and having a force field around her. Like that's really sick. Uh okay. Caliburn. The goat. Caliburn. Or a PhD. A fucking sword. In the same tier as a hedgehog, echidna, three clankers. A sword is here. Great mentor for Sonic. Caliburn is a great mentor. Like holy shit. And I'm so glad he was brought back in Frontiers as like a skin for the Coco. Like yeah, like he's a skin for the Coco, but I think it's really cool that he was acknowledged at all. You are but a squire. I thought you said squirrel. I thought you said I thought you said squirrel. Nabe the hedgehog. Nice. Fuck you. Okay. King Arthur, on the other hand, fraud. Absolute fucking fraud, dude. He was just an illusion made up by Merlina. She's not an actual character. Actually, wait. Is he on fraud watch or a dep? Like I wonder, cause like he did put up a good fight, but it wasn't. But he was just an illusion. So like the first part of the game didn't matter. Okay, I have to charge my laptop. Give me a moment, and I also gotta get water. So give me a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. So, okay, so I'm wondering right now. Uh, sorry. Um, so is King Arthur an aura depth, or is on fraud watch? Depth. Okay. 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 So, okay. King Arthur, awesome design, awesome voice, awesome sword, awesome boss fight music. He even has a fucking horse that like can fly, and it's not even a unicorn. Like he has so much going for him, but the fact that he's not real is so shit. Like he may be an illusion, but having the status of Arthur, but lost to a knave. Yeah, that's you do bring up a good point. Okay, at least King Arthur gave us a good fight. I can't like Storm is still here. I don't know. I'm just gonna put him here for now, cause like Storm is lonely. Okay, Wisp. Okay, wait, is it just Wisp in general, or wait, no, this is actually Yacker. Let me see. Yacker is like no aura. Okay, Yacker. I think Yacker doesn't have aura. He's just a silly guy, which isn't bad. Uh, I think I have to take a shit. Uh, oh fuck. Oh shit. Literally. Okay. Let's see where I put Zab on here. Next one is Skibidi. Didn't do anything. Disappeared for a bit and came back. Okay. I don't think Yacker came back. It's just like one of a billion wisps out there. The trillions of wisps out there in the universe. But I'm gonna put Zavok in kind of in Aura Masters. And while you discuss, I'm gonna be using the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So, do we agree on Zabak here? Let's see. Oh, Masters, I want to know out of curiosity. Masters is basically like an academic degree. Like you got associates, you got bachelors, masters, and PhD. So that's why I put masters up there. My Sonic franchise had a certain green ogre. I know, right? Yeah, okay. You agree? Alright. It's like Zabak has got a really big glow up in like Crossworlds, and I heard like the IDW comics he's also cool there. Like he was just like the leader in Lost World. Like he didn't really strike any fear to me. But the fact that he has such a really soothing voice and a really menacing voice at that is really what made him like it's really like made him cool. He doesn't look like a son. I think my main issue with him is that he doesn't look like a Sonic character. He is better than the others, I guess. But for Sass, he has. If I remember, Crossbow Zabak is the same as Jiren from DB Super. Yeah, yeah. He's also Dio. He's also Dio, which is crazy. And Big's voice actors Ryu and Gohan. Let's see, Zaz. Sorry, Zaz. Like, Nora, you stank ass bitch. Okay. Uh, Xena, a bad bitch, but she's basically the Xena's basically the incarnation of I'm not like the other girls type shit. Like Bowser's undeveloped, yeah, but I could see the Bowser similarities. So Xena's just like she's just a bitch, and like kind of in like she's kind of a bitch in a superficial way, which is why she isn't as cool as like Wave, because Wave is actually like Wave actually contributes to the team, whereas Xena is like she doesn't do anything. She's just more concerned with how pretty her nails look. That's the cookies dabbing. You goddamn right. Oh shit. You're kind of right there. Okay. We got Zik and Zolmom and Zor. I think these guys all equally go with no aura. Uh, Let me think about Zik. Zik is basically a stereotypical Chinese master head. The way he's basically like long before time began. The first Bijutsu type shit. Zolmam I think is funny but no aura. That's what I was thinking. He's just fat. Duh, that 3 words. That's the biggest aura highlight that Zolmam ever has. Like fucking smacking Sonic with a giant stale ass sandwich. And Zor's just emo. Okay. Okay, next we got Sticks. Uh um I'm just gonna put her in like what did they even do? Uh that or no aura. For advice, diet and exercise. The fact that fucking that went viral on Twitter with like Zolmon smacking Sonic with a sandwich and like the sandwich being able to like I don't know. Like that was funny as shit. Okay, Sticks is like okay, Sticks. I don't think she does anything. She does something in like I don't know what she does in the video game, but she's more so just a crazy. She's just a crackhead or something. No, no, no. Styx is just a. She's just a crazy person, but still a really good. But she's still a really good. But she's still good. I'm just like she's better in the TV show. I think that's the best I could put it. Uh, Other than that, it's like I don't know much about Styx, other than the fact that she's crazy in the cartoon. Uh, uh, um, I'm just gonna say no aura, cause she at least does something. Okay, lyric. I don't know much about this, so I'm not gonna rank them. Uh, she's a nut job, and Niku Fuder did so well. Yeah. Okay, hard boiled heavies. I think the hard boiled heavies. Um, Kinda got aura. Like the concept of like Eggman's robots turning against their master isn't anything too crazy. But my issue with the boiled heavies is that there's no dialogue in Sonic Mania. Like having text boxes in Mania with no voice acting would have gradually helped its story. But they're just like I don't know. At least their designs are cool. Okay, Avatar. Avatar. Okay, I'm not sure how to rank Avatar because that's just us. Like that depends of how cool we are. Uh, but if you want to talk about the Avatar as a character, like in the game, I think he kinda is an aura master. He's more so a disciple. Hold on a sec. Let me go here. Uh, s- okay, new tier incoming. Okay, new tier incoming. That is, come on. Would you, uh, aura students, aura student. That's where Avatar belongs. Get you. The Avatar does contribute heavily to the story of Sonic Forces, but has no dialogue. Got you. Also, Avatar was a wimp, but redeemed himself. Yeah. Sometimes actions are stronger than words. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just recolor these real quick. So yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I think Avatar's he's perfectly fine here. Like he's not a master's. Like he's not a master or he's not like he learns from the best. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, nice. Wait, is this a mashup? Oh no. Oh no, it's just straight up Smash Mouth. Can ever go wrong with C bottom segue? Nice. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Man, rip the singer, by the way. Rest in peace, the singer of Smash Mouth. May you smash even more mouths. No, no, no. Sorry. When I hear this song, I used to think of Shrek. Yeah, exactly. That song is forever associated with Shrek. Let me see. Okay, the Donpa. No, the Donpa is just no. The Donpa is just a billionaire. He's a CEO. Like, all he does is just like he's just a now. He's just like how do you call it? I don't know. He just gathers people for a race. He loves racing a lot. That he makes cars. Okay. Okay, now we get infinite. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 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 Infinite is hmm. Okay. Before you put in any weak jokes, let's just think about infinite for a moment. Infinite's finally getting his justice after he after deserves after being ass in forces. I guess so. Okay, so like uh okay. Let me think. Uh so okay, so if the chaotic decay spirals didn't happen, Infinite would have been like here next to Gerald, but he is an aura master now. Like he's just an insecure bitch, which I think I like for him. And he doesn't make his plans don't make any sense, and he just gets angry when people just like point that out, which I think is pretty funny. But I can't wait to see more of him. Maybe he'll be a PhD or Piccolo's teacher. Uh, okay, rough and tumble. I don't know about these guys. They're just when I see them, they're just discount Wario and Waluigi. Yeah, he's talking about the KSK Smiles. Okay, so rough and tumble. I don't know much about them. When I see these designs, they just scream like discount Wario and Waluigi. Just bums. Okay. Tangle and Whisper. Okay, so I kind of know about okay, so Tangle's just a goofball. When you really think about it. Uh let me think. Okay, so Tangle is I think what people have take issue with Tangle is that she's just paired up with Whisper to for the sole purpose of just having a Yuri ship with them. I don't know. But Tangle having a tail that extends outward is a really fun idea. And the fact that her voice in the Chaos Case Files really shines new life to her. And I wish she had a voice in Crossworlds, but alas, we have to rely on mods. Uh, I think Tangle. I don't think Tangle has. Wait. Okay, I've seen that one panel where she gets captured by Eggman and held at gunpoint, and then she uses her tail to like get herself out. I think. So maybe here. Because like she is a goofball, which I love. Which is what I love about Tangle. But I don't know. She's not as like cool here. Okay, Whisper. Whisper is like, what do I think of Whisper? Um, okay, okay. I know that Whisper was like part of a group. Like she used to be like Tangle. If I'm getting at this correctly, she used to be like Tangle, where she's all upbeat and shit. But then someone betrayed. But then someone at her team betrayed everyone, and now she's like all cold, and now she's like all traumatized, and she doesn't speak anymore, as much at least as much as she used to. Hence the name Whisper. Like she only speaks very low. So, but I do think that she has. I do think that whenever she opens her eyes, fear is struck down to anyone whenever she opens her eyes. And her mask is really cool. Her Wispawn and her the way she utilizes her Wispawn, for what I've seen, is really cool. So I think she's kind of got aura. Let's see. Actually, wait. Shadow is kind of lonely, so I'm gonna put him. So I'm just gonna put Caliburn next to Shadow. Okay. Okay. Let me see. This is Starline, if I'm getting at this correctly. So I think Starline is I don't know anything about Starline other than the fact that he was an Eggman fanboy that like got that like that like that flew too close to the sun and died. But other than that, I don't know much about them. So I'm just putting him here. Jewel. If I had to guess, Jewel has no aura. She's just an accountant, or she screams accountant. So Caliber next to Shadow is perfect. Thank you, Mario. Okay, Mimic. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. Uh, I know that he's the one that betrayed the Diamond Cutters, which is what the group that Whisper used to be in. But I don't know much about them. I think I am aware that he got caught, I think, and is during a phone call with Eggman or Clutch, whatever his name is. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I don't have a clear answer, so I'm just gonna put him in here. Okay, Mimic is the one that made Whisper had difficulty trusting anyone. All right. Okay, Belle. Okay, I am aware of what Belle's backstory is. Um, So Eggman got brainwashed into thinking that he's Mr. Tinkerbell and turned good for a bit until Starline reverted him back to his ways. And but during Tinkerbell's phase, it was Tinker Tinkerbell made Belle, and it's kind of tragic. Like your closest, like your parent figure is just gone. Like you're just a completely different person now. Uh, but other than that, I don't know much about Belle, so I'm just gonna put her here. I don't know Clutch. Uh, Surge. I do know that she's another rival to Sonic, but I don't know much about her to probably form an opinion on her. So I'm putting her here. Same with Kit. Mecha Sonic. So I know that Mecha Sonic is raw. He has a raw design, but him in this state is like really sad. I don't know much about him, so I'm just gonna put him here, here. Is that Metal Knuckles? Uh, Lanolin. I do know that he's like, I don't know. I don't know much about her. Guys, can you tell I don't read the comics? Okay. Next we got Sage. Sage. Where do I put Sage? So, okay, so Sage, she she tried to kill Sonic 3 times. Um she's even teamed up with Sonic to help save the world in both endings. She's a bitch in Crossworlds. Uh, she's the heir to the Eggman Empire. Uh, and the potential is really high. Like, if you cast a shadow on her, like you seen her in the IDW covers, she's got that cold stare. Okay, we're on the same page here, guys. No comic readers. Don't mess with us, Sonic fans. We can't read. So I think Sage is I think Sage is like an aura master. If I had to take a wild guess. Do you agree? Like is this Sage's proper placement? Or does she need to be higher or lower? Because Sage has a lot of potential. And I'm really excited to see where we can go from here. Oh, and also there was a moment in the Chaotic Case Files where she where she purposely stalled to give information just so that Eggman can ambush him, so that she can see the look on the chaotic spaces when they notice they're in danger. I think he's a very sly move. So far, yes, but she's newer, so it's hard to say definitively. Yeah. Okay. So she's here right now. For now. The end. Okay. Where does the end go? Okay, because the end killed an entire civilization. Oh, no, no, no. The end caused the end of a civilization. Multiple civilizations, I think. And destroyed planets, and tricked Sonic into freeing it. But I think my issue here is that the end didn't do barely did stuff when it was trapped in cyberspace. All it did was just tell Sonic where to go. And like in the final boss in like both endings, like in the original ending, it gets defeated by Supersonic and Supreme, which is piloted by Sage. And in the final Horizon ending, it gets killed by Cybersonic, and for some reason it decided to like implant itself on the Supreme Titan, which is kind of stupid in a way. Like, why would you want to control a puppet? So like, why would you want to control that puppet? It's a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. And like, the end talks such a huge. The end is like talking like such a talks like such a huge game, but like I think Ian Flynn said that like the shit that the end it's the moon but I painted it purple. Yeah. So I think like Ian Flynn confirmed this like a while ago that the shit that the end said in the original ending was just then gloating. And like what? So like the shit that the end said, like stuff that could have been really interesting about the end, like its lore, its history, like its potential history or lore. Like they said that they said I am nothing, I am infinite, I am nothing. No matter what form I take, the end comes for you all. Which like which for a while heavily implied that this wasn't like the end, and like the end would come back. But the fact that Ian Flynn said that it was just gloating is like, I don't know. Ian talks like some monster from Dragon Ball, like, Shelby, get it, you want to destroy. Okay, okay. So, I think the end is like, Aura Depth, like, I think, the end is right here. If I had to make a guess. Like, either here or more. Because, like, the end did put up a fight. Uh, the end did put up a fight. But I don't know. It's like, I think this placement is appropriate. Okay, next we got Barry from Sonic and from the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so unlike the Avatar, Barry's just a guy that works a 9 to 5 job. All he does is all he does is like join in on the murder mystery, and it's a good murder mystery. Uh, I guess he learns to be confident in himself. Like, this is another case where this is supposed to be us, so it depends if we're cool or not. Uh, I wouldn't even say he's like an aura teacher. No, he's not even like an aura student. Sonic is dead. Yep. Um. Okay. Uh. I don't know where. I'm not sure if I should like rank Barry and like student aura students, cause like, Barry, like, the issue with Barry is like, uh, I think my issue with like Barry, it's like he's just a goofball, so that probably like excludes him from this tier right here. And there's Sonic, he's dead. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? Sonic is right here dancing. Let's see. I think Barry's just no aura. Oh, no, no, no. Barry's just, what does he even do? Cause like he doesn't even. No, no, no. Nora. I don't know these characters. The owl. I think they're gay. If I had to guess, Solel, I don't know about them. Okay, let's go with Trip. Trip is let me think. Trip. Uh, okay. I think I'm just gonna like make aura depth like. I think I'm just gonna make aura depth. It's like I'm just gonna flip these guys together. I just named it aura depth. In aura depth. We don't need like. She could turn into okay. Hold on. She was OP in Superstars. She could turn into a dragon. Yeah. Okay, so Trip, but even like the dragon design is like really weird. It's like she looks like Barney the dragon when she like turns super. And like under the mask, she's just a nervous gal. She's just a shy gal. So mm, like the closest thing she did was like destroy Fang's giant robots and like helping us in like and like helping us in and like helping us in like one of the zones in the game. And I know that she appears in the IDW comics, and that it's revealed that she's not the last of her kind. Uh hmm. But other than that, I don't think she has aura, despite having a unique super form. So I think here is like appropriate. No aura at all. Okay. REM. Okay. REM. No. Okay, I may have to like reevaluate some of these characters. Okay. Actually, is Tails in aura depth, or does he still have no aura? Because like Tails did do cool stuff. He did do cool stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, that was the list, everybody. So yeah, Jet and Metal are the only characters in like Fraud Watch. I'm just gonna name it so Aura Student. Like this is the Gohan. Uh. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna save this and post it to like the servers I'm in. Well, this is valid. Looking at it, thank you, Bolts. Hold up, Bolts. Let me show you the full list. Okay, so we got Piccolo's teachers, which are Shadow and Caliburn. The guys with aura with a PhD in aura. Sonic, Knuckles, Gamma, Emerald, and Omega. Aura Masters: Classic Sonic, Blaze, Honey, Chaos, Bruges, Cheese, Gemerald, Black Shadow, Mephiles, Merlina, Zavok, Infinite, Sage. Aura Student here is the Avatar. Kinda Got Aura is Wave, Mighty, Amy, Vector, SBO, Tikal, Omachal, Abraham Tower, Erasure Jin, Boiled Heavies, Tango, Whisper. What the fuck? Why is there an advert? Okay. In no aura is Tails, Ray, Fang, Charmy, Big, Pachacamac, Maria, Cream, Eggman N, Shara, Elise, Chip, Orbot, Cubot, Yacker, Zaz, Xena, Master Zik, Zalmom, Zor, Styx, Dodonpa, Jewel, Barry, Styx, REM, Metal Knuckles, Metal I don't know. Metal Knuckles in the what do they even do? It's Metal Knuckles, Tailstall, um, Bean, Bark, Vanilla, Professor Pickle, and Fraudwatch are Metal Sonic and Jet the Hawk Tua. And in Aura Depth are Eggman, Silver, Gerald, The End, Storm, and King Arthur. That's the list. That is the fucking list. Caliber moved, yeah. 3 times the skibidi. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Considering I always see Wave. Gee, is Wave your favorite Sonic character? She's my favorite, yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna post this list on Discord. Should we rate someone? I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna play some games first. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be posting these. Let me see if someone thinks I'm based. What do you mean not based, bruh? Thanks for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Bolts.
Pick it up.
What the hell? Polar
it
Sonic?
Up.
What does that mean? Could you want me to draw Sonic as a polar bear? Add a PNG on screen? Okay. Give me a moment, I have to... okay, I think I'm done posting it. Okay, I'm just gonna add a PNG on screen, just give me a moment. Oh, nice. Is tail supposed to be moving? Hold on, I got it. Okay, I got it. Let me just save images. Probably, but I have to put on the redeem here. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, here's Tails. So here's Tails. He's dancing with Sonic. Okay, I'm gonna look at what Polar Sonic is. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Okay. Okay, thank God I have a cooldown on that. Let me see. Just give me a moment. I just gotta pull up the program real quick. Okay, current window. So, there we go. All right, welcome guys. This is the drawing program I use to draw shit. See anything I missed? Okay. Okay, here he is. Polar Sonic. Okay. Let me just see if I can. All right. I know he's wearing goggles. Use paint.net. Yes, I do. Are you doing near our stream? The title should correlate with it as well. Okay. All right. I should hold on. Let me change the category. All right. There we go. Give me a moment. I have to pee real quick. Keep up the song requests. Okay, I'm back. Let me just. All right. So, I believe the category should be up there right now. Let me try to draw him. I don't think I'm proud with this one. I think okay, so he's wearing goggles. Nice, Lost World. We love Peak World. Sonic and Tails dancing makes the music better. Or one way or the other way around. Okay. Nice to hear that. Oh god. OBS crashed once again. Okay, so what is he wearing? Oh my god, this song. I keep it jumping around. As I am drawing, I am learning new perspectives. So what is he wearing? He says you're not. Yeah. Sorry, my OBS crashed. Okay, I think I should make a lurk redeem. Thanks for the song.
Okay, I sorted it out. I'd what Twitch was doing.
Huh? Yeah, OBS is just like I now realize why people have like issues with OBS. It's like because it does this shit. Okay, it's not perfect, but I hope this at least satisfies you. So who requested it? Who requested it? I'm looking. Polar. Okay, Tundra. I hope this is Tundra. I hope this is satisfying you. It's not the greatest, but I hope it. I hope you're satisfied with it. Let me see. Nope. Uh, deletes. What playing? Uh, goodness. Okay. Also, just sucks. Yeah. Twitch Mobile just fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twitch Mobile being ass. Like, it's, I'm having a little trouble with the arm here. Awful. And what sucks is that I can't access my PC because I'm in a car or something. I'm forced to use mobile. Okay. I gotta make do since I'm away from PC. Okay. Tundra, I'm not a great artist, Tundra, but do you like this drawing? Okay, I'm just gonna do this open. I'm just gonna do open arms. Mm. Check. I think I'm gonna fix like uh, the arm positioning here. The other guess, the figure eight, yo. Okay. So I think I gotta fix like the arm positioning right here. Put it up here. Oh god, my leg. Why's my leg twitching? Okay, I gotta delete this, erase this section right here. Okay, I think he has a backpack on him. Is this Earthbound music? Yeah, anyways, I think I got it done. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna color it in because I do not want to waste too much time on it. If that's okay with you, Tundra. Wait, still Mario, okay. I never heard of the entire Paper Mario. Uh, no, uh, no. I never heard the entirety of Mario Paint soundtrack. Okay, I'm just gonna like, you know what, I'm gonna color it in. It's not gonna take me this long. Okay. Okay, so I believe I am done with this drawing. Uh, Tundra, I'm gonna honestly. Ledger, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send. I'm gonna try to DM it to you. The what? What the? What the? Uh, wait. Why is my hair dandruff salty? Okay, Tundra, I DM'd it. Tundra, I DM'd it to you. I hope you like it. It's your request. Thank you. Okay, let me. I think I'm just gonna. I was wondering what that silence was. I'm just gonna. Hmm. I'm gonna play some crossworlds for a bit. Whew, this talking has kind of drained me. Really across the world, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're racing. We're Sonic races. Give me a controller. Okay, it's on screen right now. Oh god, holy shit. Okay, come on. Give me a moment. What? Can I click on the game, please? Oh god, Legend Comp. Oh brother. What? Huh? Oh, what is this? Yeah, it's another Legend Comp. It involves Monster Truck. Like, look at this shit. Fucking Monster Truck. Yeah, the game has just lost its damn mind. I nurture my skin. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna... Let me think of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that was... Thank you for that. Bring Dart Shell so we can hit whoever has evolution with this shit. Didn't even work. I could have... I'm gonna be writing on this. Wait, never mind. No. Uh... I'm gonna I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna pay Ralph. Ralph on the J Iota. You love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna create a new I'm gonna create a lobby code. Let me just zoom in. Okay. Okay, is this right? Is this Gigan Rocks from Zero Gravity? Oh, never mind. Zero Gravity has really cool music. Like I was tasting like dandruff in my hair and like what the fuck? Why is it salty? Yeah, there's the lobby code. Uh Never mind. Never mind. Oh god. I have to stretch my back. Get a pillow. A different pillow. Oh god. I almost knocked down my laptop, my laptop. So yeah, the lobby code's there if anyone wants to join. I'll be still I'll be doing a couple of matches. Oh wait, I forgot to change the category. Give me a moment. Please, game, please. Okay, updated the title of the stream. Racing across the world. Zawardo. Zawardo. Hyper Ring Engine builds. You'll love to see it. I have to go for a bit, Dip. Gotta deal with some problems, okay? I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad, Tundra. Fucking handling cars, mine carts and shit. These wannabe tryhards. Unless I'm like... What am I saying? Am I the highest ranked player here? Oh no, I'm not. Tryhards. Okay, I can't lose. Oh my god. What was that? Huh? Oh, I should have seen that coming. There was a... I remember... What the hell? Okay, well that was close. Dark Yoshi. That was close. That was extra close. What is happening? Whoa. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Oh god. Okay, I lost the race. What the fuck? Let me catch up, please. What the fuck? Why didn't I go there? Triple wisp. Oh wow, that is amazing, bro. Oh, everything just my first race and I'm immediately doing stupid shit. No. Bolt. It was just no. It was I was being stupid. I mean the drill. Yeah. You did say the drill? Okay, never mind then. I'm going with Miku on this one. Hold on. It's a character with like 16 boost. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Knuckles.
Let's go.
I haven't played him in a long time. Okay, here we go. Oh god, a monster truck starter. Let me just yeah, I'm staying. Oh, I didn't time it right. Oh god, I heard a glove.
I'll lead the way. Random track. Let's go.
Okay, okay, that's fine. The hell, man. That was close.
Final lap.
Yeah, slime is still likely to happen. No! I'll throw it back. Thank you.
Yeah, way to go.
Points. Nice.
Good enough.
Yeah, it is good enough, Knuckles. It was kaput. Please. So thick. Let's see, I changed the game. Oh, I am the game. But aren't you at work right now? I am home. Okay. Okay. I'm also home. I meant to say that I left work earlier. Okay. Okay. I see.
Come on.
Okay, let's do this. You just gotta keep this up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Treasure expert. Random track. All right, this way.
Just gotta run away now. Okay, I think that might be a mistake. Please give me a shield or tornado. God. Oh God. Oh shit. That is terrible. I heard a tornado. Who was that?
Final lap.
Okay. Oh shit. That was cleverly placed. What the hell? Please, I need a wisp or Omochao or tornado so I can make the cuts. That's not helpful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or unless they dodged it? What? Huh? Oh my god, you almost got me. No. Oh, I felt bad. Oh my god.
As I expected.
The desync screwed them over. Dark Yoshi, GG's.
Good enough.
I think this is an okay build. What the hell? I just got like a notification from like Reddit. And I just viewed the Angry Birds subreddit. Okay, so the title of it is honestly, I'm not a fan of the whites. Like what the fuck? Like and it says like I don't know guys, I just find it really hard to time when to release the egg, so it actually lands where I want it to. Okay. I'm assuming they're talking about the white bird, aka Matilda. It's like, could you rephrase that a little bit? What the hell? What the you wanna I took that I took that off context for a moment. I know, right? The Reddit post was talking about like fucking it was talking about like Matilda, like the white angry bird that like drops eggs, explosive eggs. That one. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of title is that? Oh my god, another monster truck starter. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Give me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This guy would be very angry if I got hit by a slicer. Uh huh. What was the point doing that? Whoa. Okay.
Golden Temple. Oh, what treasures are out here?
I don't know, Knuckles. Want you mind focusing on the race? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was homie. That was kind of terrible. I returned. Hey Tundra, how you doing today? I'm doing some crossworlds right now. Alright, let's... What the fuck? Oh my god. Miku's savage. How did that hit me? Okay. Oh my god, that was... Holy... Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna take this route just to get... What? Why did I hit me? Okay, I have to get... I took care of them, although motor oil is now a decal on my shirt. What? Took care of the problem. You drive a car? It's kind of sick, actually. Oh my god! Fuck off! Those gloves could be like magnets. Like, I wasn't even in front of that Whisper player. They still hit me. I don't know why they do have passive homing. To just swerve a bit to hit you is in free aim. Like that's crazy. When I discovered that, I was like taken aback. Like what the hell? Like it already has homing properties. Why would you add that? I'm so purple. All the other Viltrumites are red. No one was the color with me. Okay, so I have a hot take, but I want the kits in the game to be Hell, I'm purple. Oh, hey, Chud Muffins. Hey, how you doing today? I like the username, by the way. Both in game and on Twitch. Good luck too. I gotta adjust myself. I gotta sit up. Chad Muffin, nice. Chud Muffin. No, no, no. You see, you're not a chud. Chud muffins. You're not a chud. You're a Chad muffin. I may not like muffins that much, but you're a Chad for tuning into my stream.
Why you?
Why would you push me? Oh my god. Okay.
Treasure expert.
Okay. Oh my god. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Please, please, please. I see you, purple. I'm on your ass, bro.
I need to use this.
Oh my god, no. What was that bullshit? Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. No. No hard feelings. Barely dodge. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, literally.
Final lap.
Okay, oh my god. Hey, purple, I'm still here. What the fuck? Where did I come from? Oh my god. Okay, everything's just going to shit. I'm like, double item box, please. Okay, of course not. Why would there be? Uh, uh I just, what the fuck? I just,
Next time. Next time.
this is just normal. I guess so. GG's per. I got 6. What? How did that happen? Okay, well, GG muffin. I'm glad you got first. That Sonic was slinging the fuck out of me. Oh wait, there was a Sonic? It's like I remember sending you a slicer and then I sent you a red glove. Unless you mean that's like I don't know. Market Street is kind of bag favor. Hmm. No, not true. Okay. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. If you no big shortcuts for you to benefit from bagging. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, we're back here. We're back in the building again. Maybe that is just me. Yeah, that's just you. You want to talk about bagging tracks? Talk about Kronos Island. Talk about Ocean View. Talk about Sand Road. Chud, Chud, I have to ask, is Shadow your favorite character? Oh my god, I am sweating. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, not again, not again, not again, not again. I will not fall off again. I will not do some bullshittery. I cannot afford bullshit. Bullshit movement. Oh my god. Why?
Random track.
Thank you for taking that from me. Whoa, okay. Gotta focus. Oh god, okay. Well, the race is over. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing wrong? How much out? Could you give me something? Like a drill, laser... A fucking course. A single boost wisp. I'm not going the upper route. Okay, slime. Does it even matter? Because, like, because they're up all the way up there.
Finish! I demand a rematch.
You get it right? I don't know. Just I'm gonna D rank because of like failing the coral cuts. There. Just like, hey, what the hell, man? Drink the water. So I was reading and I discovered that I need to hit like 50 followers so that I can give VIP badges to chatters. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's what Speed said. I think I can go on for like another hour. Oh god, okay. I need to get an item, please. Okay, okay. Sand Road, here we go. Well, that was a good snap drift. Oh, you tried. I see you tried. Can I get... No! Sorry, Kelly. Now, could I get a? Can I get? Oh, could I? Did I get a shield? A tornado? Probably a shield.
Treasure expert.
A magnet. Wow, that is very useful. Hey, okay. Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Oh well, second place ain't too bad. As long as no one hits me.
Finish.
Okay.
Can't stop me.
God, Natty got so raw. I'm so sorry.
Good enough.
Alright, well, I ranked up again.
Best of the best. Let no one tell you any different.
What is this song? Plesco Unlocked. This is a pretty good song. I like it a lot. Thanks. Is it too loud? Like, should I lower it? What's it? Who's this KW clan? It's good. Okay. Okay, I appreciate the feedback. Okay, so I was also reading on like this version, this legend comp, and apparently like the legend comp is now available to all players on all ranks, which like, what? Like I can understand like the previous legend comp being like for wanting everyone to be included, but like this is like a regular ass legend comp, and like, and because it allows, and because it's now allowing like all like people of all like ranks, that just defeats the whole purpose of legend comp. Like why even bother naming it legend comp if like everyone under it can participate in it.
Hi there. I'll watch out here.
I mean,
See you next time.
it's called legend comp for a reason. I don't get it. Yeah, but like the fact that this legend comp is now allowing for anyone of any rank to join, just like what's the point of even naming it legend comp? I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, and I feel like they're taking like the wrong feedback. I would say because they took right feedback, like they not like allowing like world match to be played during festivals was a really good change, and the fact they're now like allowing anyone to participate in the legend comp is just stupid. And the fact that the EX gadget is now a monster truck, like, we have lost the damn plot. Sonic Team has lost the damn plot. Oh fuck! Oh, whoa! Oh my god, that was insane. I still made it. Okay, okay, okay. Get me back. Get me back in here. Get me back, please.
Finish! Well, that stinks.
I know, Knuckles. I know. I'm sorry. This KW clan needs to be stopped. Sorry, never mind. Just keep doing what you're doing. I don't give a fuck. If they appear again, I'm switching. So I think I should, They still here?
Hey guys.
Okay, they're not. But I'm still gonna change characters. Hold on. Yeah, this is my build now. Classic Sonic in his classic car. We love to see it. And he's glitched again. The cum Sonic. Immediately, frame 1. These slingers, man. Oh my god. Dude, can you chill? What?
Random track.
See you next time.
I'm not gonna make the cut, so it's like I don't have a boost wisp. I'm just gonna cut right here.
See you
Come on. Oh, that was cool. I wonder what I should call this OC. Nice music.
Nice. Rank up.
Fading World. Oh, that's a really good one. It's gonna change my gadgets real quick. In the sky beyond, light is fading from our world. The sun is falling from the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. Final battle has begun. I'm just thinking of what I should. What's a good car? I'm gonna go with this one. Guys, I like that. Lazy afternoons. Shattuck. Really cool decal.
Good.
I'm busting it down. Like, this is how good Sonic Forces soundtrack can be. Like, people want to slander on it, on like fucking Faded Hill and all the classic Sonic's music in general in the game. But Forces, when you look past that, is pretty well made. Can you please not shoot at me? I very well appreciate it.
Too slow.
No, I wanted it. That was scary. Oh! Oh, that was so close. Whoa, okay. Okay. That's just how powerful, like, quick charge is. I'm taking this. That is not helpful. Get these out of here. Uh-huh. I'm saving this. Get him. Whoa, that spike ball almost fucked me over.
I should have done better.
Guys, thank you.
Good.
It's kind of hard with this car because like it has a low boost, which is very important in this game. Yeah, I thought I saw a TTV. Congrats, J-Rock. Congrats. Evo. Hey, lazy afternoons. I just remembered that I gotta like I have to download the VOD today and upload it to YouTube. My AirPods are also gonna die. Do you hear it? Oh, come on, bro. Okay, these are pretty good gadgets. No, I'm sorry, these are pretty good items. The gap is opening.
Digital or physical, I can handle it.
Shut up, Sato. Give me something better. Don't run me over. Thank you. Whoa, okay. Maybe get back in this race, please. You beat insanity, yeah. Win sanity, if you will. Oh my god. I didn't even get an item, what the hell? That did nothing. Oh my god.
Unacceptable.
Sorry, Shadow.
Unacceptable.
It's gonna just change vehicles. Yeah, this is close enough. Buttered lettuce. Oh, Dark Wolf LSS. I gotta check them out. Dark Wolf LSS. I'm gonna go to Google. Dark Wolf LS. Oh god, god, please, please, please. Oh god, okay. Let me pay attention. Are they live? Okay. That's weird. Did I type in the name wrong? It's an odd set. Dragon Ball, okay. I never watched Dragon Ball. Monster Truck, okay. That wasn't me. Huh? Fuck you, Sonic. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Come on. There was the shortcut there, dude. There was a shortcut there. How did you not take it? Why wouldn't you take it, dude? Oh my god. It's a whole ass shortcut there. You just decided to go out for me. What the hell? I gotta fix that first redeem. My stomach hurty. Yummers! 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 Dark Wolf LSS. Is that a real username? Dark Wolf LSS. Uh-huh. Oh, they're live. I just did it. Okay, hold on. Good luck on the next race. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we both texted each other at the same time. That's amazing. What's the collab? I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not in the mood to collab today. I hope you understand. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. I wasn't trying to collab by mistake, but yeah, GG's. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But hey, Scratch, how was your workout session? It was so nice seeing you work out to a video game. And it's a very weird version of We Fit. Is that Splatoon? Oh, okay. What's the? Do you know what this would be better with? If it's the Splatoon song that says "pussy."
Hello.
Hey Silver, how you doing today? Chrono Silent.
That's so.
Let's go. I never like collabed with anyone. Like I'm pretty nervous to do so. Uh, I'm pretty nervous to like collab with people. God, my laptop is so fucking hot right now. Get the item. Huh? No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Whisper in the Blaze Whip. Yeah. Well, oh, that was close. My god. Birdies. Holy shit. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was close. So, oh my god. That was. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. What? Okay, well, thanks, Dark Shell. What? Man. Did I hit a spike ball? Is that what happened? Oh my god. I gotta remove this song, bro. I had to remove it.
Nice.
What is this thumbnail? Breezy Pop Monkey Krillin You official music. What the hell? Where is this? Where's the song? I want to remove it. There. There. Yeah, I'm gonna use like ACK for a bit. Hold on a sec.
Incredible! Nice! Rank up!
done explaining. Just because it can be her. Made your mistakes and make me hurt. I can't fix you.